God fucking damn it. God fucking damn it. No, it's just some fucking... Your cord gets caught on something and then you unhook it and then it just somehow gets re-fucking caught on the same damn thing. And it's just like, fucking stop it. God fucking damn it. What the fuck is this shit? There we go, that fixes the issue. What? That's just a screenshot with the play button in the middle of it, Mark. I got the job done, man. That's all that matters. Did you glizzy it? Why not? It's so cool.
I'm on my way.
Set the fucking tone, boys. This is bullshit. What were you saying?
One outpost left. I'm going to miss slaughtering death like this.
I didn't mean to bring Ashley. I ain't bringing Ashley with me. That bitch is a racist. Bitch is a xenophobe. She's like, aliens? They ain't humans. Make humans great again. So shut the fuck up. Do better, man. That's all I gotta say. Do better, man. I think you just suck. I think you're the worst player I've ever played with. You're worse than Bandito. You're worse than Craig. You're worse than Charlie. I'm kidding. I'm kidding! fuck did they come from?
I think we got him, Commander. Now it gets fun.
All targets down. I thought one of these outposts would be a major base of operations. Hold on. This receiver's picking up some kind of transmission. Based on the signal strength, I'd say it's coming from inside the star cluster.
The main Geth base. Use the signal to lock onto its location and go take it out.
What the fuck? Talking to myself. Don't worry about it. What the hell? I missed the route to get there. Sometimes you gotta be willing to switch to a different character, even if it's just for like 5 seconds. Like when we're in the load-in, every single lobby, you know, you should do go rack it initially, give us some health packs, and then switch off and do whatever you want to do. It does not, because it's already applicable. It's already applied. You already picked up the armor pack. Yup. You tried to dive with the anti-diver? Okay. Unless you get like a crit hit immediately after throwing them down, sometimes it's not worth doing that.
Shepard, I need to talk to you. It's important.
Is something wrong?
You know the data you took from those Geth control nodes? The information you uploaded to Alliance Control? I want a copy of it.
You want to bring this data back to the migrant fleet?
Those files have information that could be vital to our efforts to understand the Geth. It could be the key to helping us reclaim our homeworld.
It'll take years to decipher and analyze the data.
Maybe even decades, but it's worth the time. This information will give us new insight into how the Geth...
Go ahead. Make a copy.
The only thing I can offer in return is what you already have. My solemn promise to stay with you until
I never
Zed.
wanted anything more.
Thank you, Shepard. Shepard, I'm glad you're here.
Good to see you smiling again, so to speak.
I'm sleeping much better now. But I don't want this to get in the way of our mission, Shepard. First, we stop Saren. Then I'll worry about...
I should go.
See you later.
Message from Admiral Hackett, Commander. Patching it.
We just received your report. Looks like this Geth incursion was bigger than we thought. They were probably preparing for a major effect. We're increasing patrols in the Armstrong cluster to make sure they can't... Nice job, Shepard.
Yeah, maybe. You say, what is this magic doing? Not shit, letting me die? How are they supposed to save you? They can't heal you. Yet she's squishy. She's not supposed to be in there taking heat. I mean, she can to an extent because she has great movement, but like, also like... Time to go warm up in a fucking quick play. Wow. But now you can't give him too much shit. I'm on the moon. It's nice.
Message coming in, Commander. Big surprise. The Alliance needs you again.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett with Alliance Command. We've got a mission for you. An Alliance officer named Major Kyle has set up a small compound in the Hulking Eta cluster. He's attracted a number of followers, mostly biotics. He's become an outspoken critic of the Alliance, and we believe he's mentally unstable. This could be trouble, Shepard.
I'll look into it.
3 days ago, we sent 2 Alliance representatives to meet with him at his compound. They've disappeared. That compound is a cult, Shepard. They call him Father Kyle now. He said it.
I'll deal
We
with
don't want
Major
this to
Kyle.
turn into a massacre, Commander. Kyle is dangerous.
You know what? That's really funny. Like, so funny that I can't even laugh. Like, I am stunned silence over here. So funny. I got my webcam on for this stream. I gotta remember that. Make sure I don't make any stupid faces, you know what I'm saying? Which is difficult, because my face is naturally fucking stupid looking. Yeah. It's the... That's the joke. I need you to take your haterade. I need you to take your haterade, put it in the freezer, freeze it, and then take the popsicle and shove it up your ass, okay? Hey, they can't, nobody in my stream can hear what you're saying. They can only hear what I'm saying. The Discord's muted. I'm playing Mass Effect. They don't need to hear your Marvel Rivals bullshit. Okay. Nothing's wrong with that, even if I was, or you were. We're accepting here. Hashtag safe place.
Let's get moving. No sense standing around.
What? No. I don't hear shit. It's just one of those days. Makes me want to shit. That's how the song goes, right? What the fuck are you saying? What's a floater? What are you fucking talking about? Oh, well, that's valid. No, I thought you were taking a shit or something. I'm like, weren't you just eating ice cream? Don't tell me you're doing both at the same time.
This is a private sanctuary. Outsiders
are you so lactose intolerant that you have to eat it on the toilet?
I need to talk to the man in charge. It's important.
Father Kyle wants nothing more to do with the Alliance.
I want this to end peacefully. If he doesn't see me, people could
We
get
won't
hurt.
let you take Father Kyle away. He protects us. We need him.
The Alliance wants someone to pay for those murders. Let me speak to Major Kyle, and maybe I can find some way to help you all get out of this
Wait.
alive.
Father Kyle will speak with you. Head to the building at the far end of the
Father Kyle says we biotics have to stick together.
Father Kyle says we biotics have to stick together.
Everyone looks at us like we're freaks, just because we have biotics.
Father Kyle says we biotics have to stick together.
I'm just honest, man. I doubt it. I doubt it. Where the fuck am I supposed to go?
We can't trust the Alliance.
Don't try anything. We're watching you.
The Alliance wants to wipe us out. Father Kyle told us.
Father Kyle says other humans are scared of us because they know we're better than them.
Where the fuck am I supposed to be going right now? I don't want to finish it too quickly because, like, we're not going to get another Yakuza game for, like, another 2 to 3 years, probably. They're releasing another, like, game, but it's not in the same universe, and it's not Yakuza. So it's not going to... That'll be nice, but it's not going to be the same, you know? Seriously, though? Where the fuck am I supposed to be going right now?
You lead.
I am Major Kyle. I know why you've come. We have no quarrel with you. Why can't you just leave us alone?
What happened to those other Alliance officers?
They wanted to take me away from here. They wanted me to abandon this. I did what I could to make their end quick and painless. I had no other choice. It was necessary to protect my children. Only
The Alliance sent me to bring you in, Major. Can't you see this has gotten out of hand? Don't you understand you're endangering your followers?
I respect that you have come under a banner of peace, but I cannot do as you ask. If you take away their father, my children will be helpless.
You ordered your followers to kill those Alliance investigators. You must face the consequences of your actions.
No, this was my fault. My children are innocent, pure. Please, I never meant for this to happen.
You're doing the right thing, Major. Your children will be better.
If my children see you taking me away, they won't understand. They will attack. You have shown me the error of my ways, Commander. Now you must give me please, give me 1 hour. After that,
I'm going to trust you. If you betray that trust, you and all
I will not betray you, Commander.
Your pilot can have an Alliance command patrol pick Major Kyle up. I just hope you know what you're doing, Shepard.
You need heals, play heals, man. I'll tell you. You want a tank? Play tank, man. Play both, you know? We need a flying healer. That'll be fucking stupid. Stretch. That's not the noise I make when I stretch, but wow, you must be really bad if you're the only one he got.
Message coming in.
Admiral Hackett here, Commander. We sent in a team as you instructed. Kyle's followers have disbanded, and the Major surrendered to us without it. To be honest, Shepard, I thought this thing was going to end in a bloodbath.
It's just one of those days. You're running 4 DPS, 1 healer, 1 tank. Is that what I'm hearing? Yeah. Honestly, dude, it's so fucking ridiculous. I don't think there should be a queue, like a rank queue. I mean, like a roll queue, but like, come on, people. It doesn't hurt to play other characters. Like, you need to play other characters anyways. You can't fucking one trick like throughout the entire game. Did I just get stuck in a fucking ditch? Oh, this is so fucking stupid. I gotta go fucking back. My ship got stuck in a goddamn, like, pothole and I couldn't get out of it. Like, what the fuck is that? Punk Child. If she saved a Punk Child instead of Dark Child with that one, that'd be really cool. It'd be really funny if she said Punk Child instead. I would dig it. Damage doesn't matter. Damage is a pointless stat unless you got final hits.
I know who runs this place.
Have you been here before?
No, but I was planning to come here before you and I met. This place belongs to a Turian scum named Taun Actus. It's a long story, but he's got something that belongs to me.
Well, what is it?
Family armor. It's been with us for over 5 generations. Turian military took it from my father's father after the war. Somehow this ass wound up with it. I want it back.
We'll get it back.
Right
Now let's-
behind you.
Oh, the donut thingies. I'm gonna be talking about them. Donut thingies. Yeah, man. Huh? It's a glandular thing, you know what I'm saying? I can't do anything about it, you know, like it's just it is what it is, you know. What'd you say? Yeah, me and Riley already talks about it. You're behind on the... You're behind. Yeah, everybody got it for free. I already installed it. You can preload it. What are you talking about? I'm not playing it right now, so who cares? For sure, man. You have a splendid evening. I don't know what that means.
This is it. I can't believe my ancestors ever wore this piece of crap, but at least I've got it back.
How many things are fucking open right now? Jesus Christ.
I'm glad we could help you get it back.
I might just be starting to like you, Shepard.
One sec.
No sense standing around. Let's go. Let's get moving.
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area. Message coming in.
General distress call. The Sacred Angel medical system failure. Communications failure.
Oh man, they really should have just given you unlimited boost in the Legendary Edition. This is so fucking just time consuming.
It looks like the signal's coming from that wreckage.
Careful, Shepard. Yeah, it's a trap!
Okay, we've explored all the unnamed ones.
Commander, something you need?
I have to go.
All right, see ya.
All right, see ya.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Rear Admiral Mihailovic, 5th Fleet.
We weren't told to expect you, sir. I would have prepared
Spare me the pleasantries. I command the 63rd Scout Flotilla. You and the Normandy were slated for my unit after shakedown. Then the Council got their paws, claws, tentacles, whatever. They got them on our ship and you.
I still serve the Alliance, sir. As a Spectre, I can advance our interests to the Council.
You still know what color your blood is, Shepard? I don't begrudge the politician's decision to throw you to the Council. It's an opportunity. I do begrudge this over-designed piece of tin, though.
You don't approve of the Normandy's
This
design?
experiment diverted billions from our appropriations bills. For the same price, we could have had a heavy cruiser. But no, we had to make nice to the Turians, throw money at a co-developed boondoggle. I'm here to make an inspection, Commander. Normandy is an Alliance warship. I intend to see she's up to snuff.
We'd be honored to show her to you, Admiral.
I'll just bet. Wait here. I won't be long. Commander, I'm not happy.
What did you find out of order?
Who designed that CIC? Putting the commander aft of everyone else is inefficient. What if he needs to discuss with the operators toward the bow?
Modified Turian style. They prefer commanders looking over their subordinates, rather than in the middle of them. We wanted to see how effectively they can command with that setup.
Reasonable goal, but they should have studied that in a lab rather than on a frontline warship. I had to shake my head at that drive core of yours. 120 billion credits of element 0 to make this thing able to move without giving itself away. You realize we could make drive cores for 12,000 fighters with that money? What good is it to hide for a few hours anyway? Useless.
We can loiter in an enemy system and monitor traffic, or drop infiltration teams on enemy worlds. Normandy can be more effective than the Solarian STG.
Maybe. But that's not the job of a proper warship. We're supposed to find and kill the enemy fleet, not count how many times their garrison. And we need to talk about Krogan? Asari? Turians? What are you thinking, Commander? You can't allow alien nationals free access to Alliance equipment.
Between Saren and the Geth, we have enough enemies out here. Treating other species with suspicion and distrust won't win.
That assumes the hearts and minds are worth winning. That hasn't been proven yet. You have anything else to say, Commander? Any other justifications for the state of this vessel?
None, sir.
Very well. I'll be submitting a report to the Joint Military Council. It will not be as good hunting, Commander Shepard. Aegis Prime.
Fuck yeah. Hell yeah, fuck yeah. Let's set the fucking tone.
Alliance officials report that a Geth incursion into the Armstrong cluster has been repulsed, with the Geth suffering heavy casualties. In the event of future Geth activity, the Alliance plans to maintain a strong security presence in the area.
Commander Shepard? Khaleesa been seen in Al-Jalani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
What do you want to know?
You've been given a unique position to represent our race. People want to get a sense of how you'll do that.
I already know this lady's gonna be just
Humans have been
such a
trying to get the
bitch.
respect of the galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
The Spectres represent the best.
Some have said your appointment is the Citadel throwing humans a bone. Have you encountered any situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
The Council is concerned with the needs of the whole galactic community. We're part of that community now. Our needs are on their agenda, but we're one of many.
You really do believe that, don't you? You've been given command of an advanced human warship for your missions. Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
Actually, the Normandy was co-developed by human and Turian engineers. Its design incorporates many innovations, all of which are classified, I'm afraid.
So the Turians have knowledge of the Normandy that is being kept secret from the Alliance public? Do you think it was appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the Citadel?
I wasn't aware it had been handed over to anyone. I'm in command, and last I checked, I'm human. Same goes for my crew.
Human, yes, but you do work for the Citadel now. One last question. Rumors back home say you're tracking a rogue Spectre named Saren. Do you have any comment on that?
Saren instigated the attack on our colony at Eden Prime. Once his involvement was proven to the Council, I was assigned to bring him in.
That's surprising, Commander. Good luck in your mission. Thank you for your time, Commander Shepard.
Hello again, Commander. I've got a proposition. Since you helped me get information on the crime syndicate, I've gotten a lot more backing from my publishers. I'm investigating traffic controller conditions now, and I wondered if you could help.
That seems like a step down from wide-scale corruption.
Actually, in a way, it's more important. This isn't about... I've heard rumors that the space traffic controllers are overworked to a... I can't get into the control room, but you could. If you planted a bug inside, I could crack the story. Just audio and video. I'm not trying to tap into the traffic control system. I just need to hear and see them in order to correlate their activity with traffic efficiency.
I can't promise anything, but I'll see
Excellent.
what I...
Thanks again for your help.
No, Commander Shepard, isn't it? My name is Admiral Kahoku. Is there something I can do for you?
You sent a recon team out into the Artemis Tau cluster?
Yes, that's right. They went missing a few days ago. I've been trying to find out what happened to them, but I keep getting the runaround from Alliance brass. Do you know something about this, Commander?
I'm not sure how to tell you this, Admiral. Your men were killed by a thresher maw.
A thresher maw? That's not... My men wouldn't just stumble into a thresher nest. Not the entire unit.
Somebody lured them there with an Alliance distress beacon. Placed it perfectly so they'd land right beside the thresher nest.
Damn it. I had a bad feeling about this ever since my team disappeared. An Alliance beacon used... Commander, I appreciate what you did. Now I need to do my part. The family...
Anything you need from me?
Not right now, Shepard, but I'll let you know as soon as I...
I know you. You're Commander Shepard, the human Spectre. Is there something I can do for you?
You're Nasana, right? I ran into your sister, Dahlia. It didn't end well.
Are you saying she's...
Dahlia's dead, Nasana, and I know she was blackmailing you.
And I was all set to try to manipulate you into hunting her down for me. But
You wanted your sister dead.
if people found out my sister was a criminal, I'd be considered a security risk. They'd revoke my I shall transfer a little something into your account as a token of my appreciation.
You're a diplomat on her way up the ranks. It could be handy to have a Spectre who owes you a favor.
You make a good point. Anyone can come up with credits. But I can give you all... I will get you added to our manufacturer's... Goodbye, Shepard. It has been...
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you've got.
System's telling me... Well, I heard about that, but I didn't realize it was you. Sorry.
Just show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stock for you, Commander.
Alliance officials have raided a dangerous cult controlled by a former Alliance officer, Major Kyle. Major Kyle surrendered and is now being treated for severe post-traumatic stress disorder.
Sorry, I always forget that's where the camera is. Probably wasn't a nice angle for y'all. Where's my thing at? Where's that thing at? Where'd it go? Where'd I put it? Ooh, there's one right there.
Huh. The Normandy is amazing, Shepard. It's an honor to be among her crew.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Yeah, fuck you, Presley.
Message coming in.
Commander, Miss Al-Jalani's story on you just... She shouldn't have ambushed you like that. But you handled it pretty well.
We had differences of opinion, sir.
You handled yourself pretty well, Commander. She came across like a raving. There is one other matter. The Citadel has been trying to play down Saren going rogue. Your mention of him was politically inconvenient.
I wasn't aware of that.
I'd appreciate that. I won't keep you any longer. Fifth Fleet out.
Well, they should have told me. You know, if she fucking told me about that beforehand, I could have been aware of that. We're trying to play down, you know, the fucking terrorist. Okay there, guy. What the fuck is over here?
Message for you, Commander. Just came.
Shepard, this is Admiral Kahoku. I found out who set that trap for my men. Damn, I hope you get this message. It was a group called Cerberus. An Alliance block. They vanished a few months ago. Dropped right off the grid. No, they've gone completely rogue, Shepard. They're conducting illegal genetic experiments, trying to create some kind of... I don't have any proof, but I found the coordinates for one of their research. They're completely out of control. This is probably the last you'll hear from me.
That's horrifying.
Protect me!
Release the Baron!
Shutting them down.
Who are you?
My name's Kate Bowman. I'm an engineer. I was part of the team.
We were attacked yesterday by Batarian extremists. I think they know the torch went out.
Why are they doing
I don't know. But if this asteroid is...
If I find out anything, I'll...
Hey.
Oh God. I didn't mean to... Are you hurt?
Takes more than that one shot to bring me down.
Sorry. I didn't even realize you were human until... Well... Guess I'm not much of a soldier.
I know you're scared, but I'm here to help. Commander
Simon Atwell. Listen, we don't have much time. The Batarians fired up the fusion torch. There are 4 million people down there, Shepard. My family, they live in Aronis. My kids and
Batarians everywhere, and I need to shut down all 3 torches.
One of the torches is surrounded by live blasting caps. We were set up to excavate when we arrived at Terra Nova. I rigged them. That tank of yours will set them off, so you'll have to go in on foot. Even then, they'll explode if you get too close. Just go slow and easy. You should be fine.
You set them up.
Not from here. There are manual controls by the entrance to the torch facility inside the blast zone. One last thing. I had a crew working off-site when the attack hit. These Batarians are ruthless. I saw them smash the faceplates of guys working vacuum. And those Varen, I don't think they always wait for a corpse before feeding.
Any idea where I can find
them? They were running checks on our perimeter equipment. Easiest thing would be to tap into the transmission tower out on the surface. The equipment stations will show up on your sensors.
I came across a member of your crew.
I see. There were a bunch of engineers over at the main facility, but they're probably all
A woman named Kate Bowman contacted me. The Batarians
alive. She's one of my best engineers. She signed on with her brother.
You'd better find a good place to hide.
Yeah.
Batarians...
I think I'll make...
Sorry. There's a lot of feedback. See if I can fix it. In the meantime, just keep doing...
En route.
Got it.
This is Dr. Himes. They found me, damn Batarians. I can hear them out there prowling around, trying to find a way in. It sounds like they're attaching something to the door. If I don't make it, tell my family I love them.
Wait, what? Oh. I hate those things already. Where's it gonna put me for this? Oh, here? Fucking hell. I knew I should have saved before starting going to the mines. Okay. I thought it was just like the outside antennas that were sticking outside the ground, but no, they just gotta pay attention to the fucking sensor. Yeah.
Hear me? Getting all kinds of interference. Damn. Sorry. There's a lot of feedback. See if I can fix it. In the meantime, just keep doing...
This is Dr. Himes. They found me, damn Batarians. I can hear them out there prowling around, trying to find a way in. It sounds like they're...
Hmm.
Here it comes. Finally, some action. Clear.
Are you there? You've got to hurry. You really pissed them off. Their leader's setting charges everywhere. I think he's going to...
Get away from there!
Don't shoot, please! No!
Who's shutting down the torches? I won't ask you again. Find this problem and deal with it. Get her out of here!
Uh-oh, spaghetti-o.
Hold it right there. This doesn't have to end in bloodshed. Don't come any closer. We can do this the hard way, or we can end this peacefully.
I didn't think you Batarians knew the meaning of the word.
Come on, Shepard.
Look, I'm just doing my job here. Hijacking this rock wasn't my idea. I signed on to make a little profit. A quick slave grab, nothing more.
Slave grab? What the fuck are you talking about?
This isn't just a slave grab anymore. Millions of people are gonna die.
Don't you think I know that? I'm just following orders here. If it were up to me, we'd have already left.
Well, it's not too late. You can still leave.
I don't think so. Bollock would skin me alive and sell my hide out of spite. Crazy bastard. This whole mission's gone to hell and I'm gonna pay for it.
So why do you listen to him?
Good question. I had a bad feeling about this from the moment we landed. Now Bollock wants you dead. And what Bollock wants, Bollock gets. I can't change that.
Do you always want to be second in command? Get me out of here and I'll take care of Bollock. Then you can start giving the orders.
Huh. An interesting proposal. It certainly has benefits over the current situation. Shut it down. This is Bollock's problem now. I hope you're as quick with a gun as you are with your promises. For both our sakes.
Quicker.
Bollock will get what's coming. And so will you if I ever catch you in human territory again. Are we clear?
Perfectly. Bollock's holed up in the main facility. You'll need this to get in. Don't underestimate it.
Fucking raisins, love me some.
Let's go. We're getting off this rock.
Warning. Approaching operational boundary limits. Recall imminent.
Heading to position.
What's hitting us?
Die! You humans. You're almost more trouble than you're worth.
Let the hostages go, and maybe you'll live long enough to explain yourself to the Council.
I don't answer to the Council. Or to you. I'm leaving this asteroid. If you try to stop me, I'll detonate these charges, and your helper and her friends are all going to die.
I can't just let you go, Balak. Not after what happened here.
This is nothing. You humans have done far worse to the Batarians. We've been forced into exile, forced to survive on what we can scrounge up. It's been like that for decades.
Why take it out on these people? They didn't do anything to you or the Batarians.
Didn't do anything. Aside from colonizing a world that could have been ours. Aside from using resources that should have been ours.
Why are they yours?
We defend ourselves, but the humans were stronger than us. We knew that. The Council knew that. But it didn't matter. It was you. You and your kind are the only reason we're in this position.
How does killing innocent people make up for that?
We had no other options. Sometimes you need to get someone's attention before they'll listen. That's why we attacked you at Elysium. That's why I'm doing this. You forced our hand.
You attacked us first. When we retaliated, you ran off to the Council hoping for help. When you didn't get it, you hid. You've got no one to blame but yourselves.
Enough! You couldn't possibly understand. Actually, you just don't want to understand, and I'm done wasting my breath. Now, if you want your friends to live, I suggest you step aside.
You can go. But this...
Maybe. But I made sure you won't follow me today. Better hurry if you want to save.
That's the last of them.
Wait, where are they? Are they upstairs or downstairs? I don't understand.
Fire in the hole!
Is that all right?
Letting him go was better than the alternative. I thought you were going to stay someplace safe.
There might have been something I could have done to help. I thought I should be here. I know this asteroid... You did it. Another hour and our course would have been irreversible. I ran the numbers, Shepard. X-57 would have struck near the capital city, the most densely populated region. But that's not going to happen, thanks to you. Is Katie in here? Is she all right? Is her team?
Balak was holding them hostage. I let him go to save them.
Let a terrorist go or sacrifice innocent lives. I'm glad that's not a choice I had to make. Is that... Will you get in trouble for that? I mean, he could do the same thing somewhere else, couldn't he?
Yeah, he could. Balak seemed like a practical man. Practical but callous. I'm sure if he'd been in my place, Ms. Bowman would be dead now, along with all the terrorists. But I'm not going to sacrifice people who happen to be between me and my target.
So what happens now? The bad guys get away?
Balak gets away today, but we'll still be after him tomorrow. And the day after that. Me, my crew, and every other crew in the Alliance. He'll run and he'll hide, but eventually he'll slip up and we'll get him. Bad guys never get away, Simon. Not unless the good guys give up.
Well, I wouldn't want you after me. Shepard, thank you. for my grandchildren's lives. Well, thanks to you, I have a team to get things squared away here. Before you go, I've got some equipment I'd like you to have. As lead engineer, I get some quality items. Take your pick. You've earned it.
I know it's a lot to ask, but that Omni tool of yours?
Shepard, I think I mentioned that you saved my kids and grand... I hope you get... You might want to talk to Katie before you... There's a body in the office. Shot in the head. I'm pretty sure it's her brother, Aaron. Just...
One more thing.
Have you found them?
Yes, all of them.
Oh.
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard.
I half expected you to just let us die. Sacrifice the few for the many.
Then I'd be no better than the Batarians. Besides, Balak won't get away with this. I know who he is now. He can't run forever.
You sound like my brother. He was always so stubborn, but always willing to do the right thing.
I wish I could have saved him, too.
It's not your fault. You did what you could. At least he was the one who convinced me to join the team here. Said it would be an adventure. I don't mean to sound ungrateful, but I should see to Aaron.
I understand.
Thank you.
Shepard.
Thank you, Commander Shepard.
I'll get out of
I
your...
appreciate that, Commander.
Approach Control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Commanding access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
Yes, Commander?
Carry on, President.
Yes, sir.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you...
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
Maybe we could pick up where we left off. You were telling me...
Actually, I think I was talking about my interest in you, and making a fool of myself. I did not really know much about your species when we first met, Shepard. I found it hard to take humanity seriously. Your kind always seemed so rushed and high-strung.
We don't have the luxury of time. An Asari can live for 1,000 years. We're lucky if we hit 150.
That is true. At first I thought that was a weakness of your species. After spending time with you and your crew, however, I think it may actually be an advantage. You humans are creatures of action. You pursue your goals with an almost indomitable determination. It is an admirable trait, but also an intimidating one.
You're scared of us?
Unfortunately, the rest of the galaxy sees humanity as something of a bully. You run over anyone in your path to get what you want. It is up to people like you to change their minds, Shepard.
I'm doing the best I can, Liara.
There is a reason the Council chose you to become a Spectre. They saw something special in you. The best of what humanity has to offer. I looked into your history. I know what you did during the Blitz. It was a remarkable display of courage and heroism.
Why are you so interested in me?
I wanted to know more about you. To understand what made you into the man you are. There is something compelling about you, Shepard.
Are you sure you're interested in me? Or is it my visions of the Protheans?
Combination of both, probably.
Our connection to the Protheans had something to do with my initial interest, but it has grown beyond that. You intrigue me, Shepard, but I was not sure if it was appropriate to act on my feelings. I thought there might already be a relationship between you and Chief Williams.
Williams and I are just friends, nothing more.
My mistake, then. I am not as adept at understanding human relationships as I thought. But what about us, Shepard? Is there a mutual attraction, or was I wrong about that too?
Hmm. My fucking phone dropped on my damn ankle.
No, you were right. There is something between us.
We've talked like 3 times, so yeah, sure.
And I knew you felt it too. But does this not seem rather strange? Why? We have only known each other a short time. We are from 2 different species. We have almost nothing in common. This makes no sense.
These things never make sense. They just happen, and we get swept up in the storm.
You make it sound so chaotic, so dangerous.
I'll protect you.
I'll keep you safe.
Ah, so cheesy.
For a protector. This is all a bit overwhelming. I am not used to this. You. I need some time.
Take all the time you need, Liara.
Thank you, Shepard.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Anything you need, Commander? Well, they know about the stonewalling you've had from the Council.
They deserve to know what we're up against.
They're on your side. They're pissed about the resistance we're getting, especially from our side. I'll have a better handle on all of it when my head stops hurting. Another L2 flare-up.
Anything I do?
No, it'll settle down. It's rough at times. They spike higher than a lot of L3s. Besides, I fared a lot better since Dr. Kinetics was through.
I haven't heard anything about kinetics in a while.
Yeah, they quietly disappeared. Broke up into a bunch of little corps after they botched the training on Jump Zero. After first contact, Kinetics was set up to track Element Zero exposures and develop implants for humans. Once we had an embassy on the Citadel, Kinetics could bring in experts instead of taking it slow.
Is there some reason we couldn't learn it on our own?
They didn't know where to start. Hell, it took a couple of years to even link biotics and Ezo. Forget trying to get the kids to move stuff. They had trouble just helping them not break their own limbs. And their choice of teachers didn't help much.
The only experts would have to be aliens.
Dead on. Turians, actually. That's why Kinetics kept it a secret. They were afraid of what people back home would think, asking the Turians for help when we just fought a war with them.
The Asari would have been more acceptable than the Turians.
Yes, but the company didn't go through the Citadel. It would have made Earth look weak, so they discreetly hired some Turian mercenaries.
Get your knuckles rapped a few times, Lieutenant?
Yeah, you could say that. Our instructor was a Turian by the name of Commander Vernus. A real hard-ass. He basically had a free pass to break us if it would turn out a decent biotic. Kind of spiraled from there, Commander.
Did he ever face charges for that?
He got his, yeah. But like everything else at Jump Zero, it was under the table. The less said, the better. Anyway, this is ancient stuff. I walked it off a long time ago. I should get back to my duties, Commander. We're here to make history, not rehash it.
We'll talk another time.
Commander?
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've
got.
You
bet, Commander.
Commander, good to see you.
You've been with CSEC a
Well,
while.
not as much as you, but yeah, I've seen some...
I'll bet you have. Anything in particular that stands out?
I remember this Solarian geneticist I was sent to investigate.
What happened? Why were you investigating them?
I was tasked with tracking black market trade on the Citadel. Most of it harmless, nothing I needed to pursue. But during the course of my investigation, I noticed an increase in the trade of body part. We usually get a few of those, but not the numbers I was seeing. We weren't sure if there was a new black market lab or if some freak was harvesting organs from citizens.
So what was it?
Both, actually. But it took us a while to figure that out.
So how did you figure out what was happening?
First, we got a hold of a sample and ran DNA tests. The weird thing was, the match led us to a Turian who was still alive and was very convinced. After a bit of digging, I discovered this Turian worked briefly for Dr. Salion, the geneticist. So I went to his lab hoping to find evidence of cloned organ development. But there was nothing. No Solarian hearts, no Turian livers, not one Krogan testicle.
You're kidding, right? Why would anyone want Krogan testicles?
Some Krogan believe that testicle transplants can increase their virility, counteract the effects of the genophage. It doesn't work, but that doesn't stop them from buying. They'll pay up to 10,000 credits each. That's 40,000 for a full set.
Oh, so they got 40? Jesus. I mean, they got 4?
What did you do about the geneticist?
I brought in some of his employees for interrogation, to see if I could get them to talk. While I was interviewing one of them, I came across...
Go on.
One of my detainees started bleeding profusely during the interview. We offered to patch him up, and he got frantic, freaked out. I ordered a full exam to find out what was going on. Our medics found incisions all over his body, some of them fresh. That was our big break. These people weren't just Dr. Saleon's employees. They were test tubes. Walking, living test tubes.
He was growing parts inside these people?
Exactly. He cloned their organs right inside their own bodies. Then he harvested them and sold them off. Most of the victims were poor. He'd pay them each a small percentage of the sales, but only if the organs were good. Sometimes an organ wouldn't grow properly, so he'd just leave it in them. Most of them were a mess, but only on the inside, hidden so nobody could see it.
I hope he got what he deserved.
That's the worst part. We never caught him.
Why not? What the hell happened?
He ran, blew his lab, grabbed some of his employees, and headed for the nearest space dock. By the time I found out, his ship was already leaving. He threatened to kill his hostages if we tried to stop him.
But you went after him anyway, right?
I ordered Citadel Defense to shoot him down, but CSEC headquarters countermanded my order. They were worried about the hostages, worried about civilian casualties if the ship was destroyed so close to the Citadel. I told them those hostages were dead anyway. We just used them to make more organs. But they wouldn't listen.
No, you can't get them all.
No, but letting him get away like that. All they had to do was disable that ship, stop him from running. Maybe the hostages die, maybe they don't, but at least we stopped the bastard responsible for it all.
I suppose I can see both sides. But what's done
I
is done.
suppose. Can't waste too much time worrying about it now. Just wish I could have stopped him. That's all.
Do you have any idea what happened to him?
I sent out feelers from time to time, hoping to find something. I thought I'd found him a while back. He changed ships and changed his name to Dr. Hart, his idea of a joke, I guess. I told the military, but they weren't convinced it was him. I got the transponder frequency for his new ship, but I just can't get anyone to check it out.
I'll check out the coordinates when I get a chance.
I was hoping you'd say that. But Commander, take me with you when you go. If it's Saleon, I want to be there when you find him.
Before I go, you said you're serving with Commander Shepard now? We saw...
Tell me you didn't hear that.
Your sister, I assume?
Until I get home and kill her. That's Sarah, the youngest. Surprised to see you here, sir. Thought you'd be chatting up, what's her name? T'Soni?
Liara.
Scuttlebutt says you got a bit of a thing for her. I could understand why. The crew's off limits with the regs against fraternization. And at least she looks like a woman.
You think I'm interested in Liara because she's the only one I'm allowed to date?
So you are interested in her? Of course, it could be politics. Alien diplomat's daughter, us under orders to make nice with the bug-eyed monster. What's up? You didn't come by to eavesdrop on Family Mail.
Wow. You're fucked.
Your family seems to be important to you.
Yeah, we've always been close. Me and my sisters especially. With Dad on duty so much, I had to help Mom raise them.
Did your father serve with the fleet?
Yeah, took any crap posting he could get that offered space time. You know what? He worked his ass off trying to get recognized, but he never made it above serviceman 3rd class. He was real proud when I met Chief. First thing he did was salute.
Whoa. People saying Ashley is still not racist, though. This is the most stupid fucking statement I've ever seen. She's been nothing but a xenophobic fucking cunt this entire time. hate the reasoning for all this stupid fucking shit. People are like, she's not racist. Her granddaddy was in the First Contact War, so it's understandable that she hates and distrusts aliens. I'm like, I'm sorry, but her distrust and attitude towards aliens based on a fucking preconceived notion when there were violent fucking wars going on with First Contact with aggressive alien species, that's not all alien species, mind you, doesn't set the tone for every other fucking interaction you ever have. She's clearly fucking xenophobic and racist. Like, you can't fucking argue that.
What about your
So
mother?
fucking stupid.
You must know what military wives are like. Strong because they have to be.
She has reasons to be racist, so it's not really racist. It doesn't matter if you have good reasoning to be racist. Being racist is still fucking being racist. Fucking idiot.
After helping raise them, your sisters still talk to you? Amazing.
Things were tense between Sarah and me for a while. Then we bonded.
Sounds like a story. Feel like sharing?
Sarah got herself a boyfriend who wanted to go faster than she did, Mike. I didn't think he was a bad kid, just pushy. Lynn would send me these worried vid mails, and I'd tell her to relax.
If he really liked her, he wouldn't be.
Yeah, of course. If he didn't ask at all, I'd wonder if he thought Sarah was ugly. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. Mike thought they'd go.
She's such a fucking antiquated don't even know how to fucking pronounce it right now. Fuck it. He's such a fucking shitty way of thinking about stuff.
Good thing Mom and Dad had us all learn some kind of self-defense. I took emergency leave and walked Sarah to school for a few days.
Did anything happen while you were home?
My last day out, Mike was waiting for us. Sarah had told her friends, so everyone at school knew what he did. He wasn't happy. I wanted to snap him in half. Sarah gave me this look. She kept her cool, God bless her, as he screamed in her face. She just let him vent. I swear, she just flowed around him. Next thing I knew, he's face down on the sidewalk, and there's blood everywhere.
That's unbelievable. Sarah must
Better. I'm more or less a straight-up puncher. When he swung, she wasn't there anymore, and she helped him stop the bleeding and had me call an ambulance. She told the paramedics. Before they took him to the hospital, Mike touched Sarah's arm. I thought he was gonna end up on the ground again. But he hung his head, whispered, and she hugged him. The Williams women are a decisive bunch, Commander.
Your sister sounds so much better than you.
Not before, not after.
Your sister's something.
Dad always wanted to serve in space, but he wanted us to have real ground under our feet. He'd say, space is beautiful, but you can't. I cannot rest from travel. I will drink life to the lead. For always roaming with a hungry heart, much have I seen and known. Cities of men and manners, climates, councils, governments.
I didn't know you liked classical literature.
Ulysses was my dad's favorite poem. Every time he shipped out, he recorded me reading it. He had a dozen versions when he retired.
Does he still like it?
I sure hope so. I read it to his grave every time I go home. Dad passed on a few years back. He's probably still watching, though. So behave.
I thought you said he was...
You know, that's not a problem with you, is it? That I believe in God?
Your beliefs are your business. I'm your commanding officer, not your moral compass.
Just my commanding officer, huh? We'll have to see about that.
I'll look forward to our next
You
talk.
should? I should get back to my duties. Didn't mean to take up so much of your time.
We'll talk later, Williams.
Looking forward to it, Skipper.
Skipper now, huh? Keep your hands to yourself, lady.
What do you want?
Fucking racist.
Why did you become a mercenary?
Lots of reasons.
Such as?
Such as, I needed to get out of our system. I needed to eat. I needed
Why not stay and help your people?
I tried to help. That's why I had to leave.
What happened?
I was betrayed. I was head of a small tribe. We were trying to restore order after the war, but the other tribes were against us. They followed Jared, one of the few warlords who survived the war with the Turians. But he was old, and so were his ideas. He wanted to continue the war. He wanted us to fight. Turians, Solarians, each other. It didn't matter who, as long as we were fighting.
What did you want?
I just wanted Jared to shut up, to stop his ranting. I wanted him to stop leading the tribes astray. But he couldn't understand how much things had changed. We didn't have the numbers to go to war. Even if we did, the genophage made sure we couldn't replenish our numbers fast enough. I told them all to forget about war. We needed to focus on breeding. And for a while, we were getting through. Some of the tribes started coming around.
I take it the warlord didn't appreciate it.
No, he didn't. He arranged a crush with the tribes. We met at the Hollows, near the graves of our ancestors. The skulls of our dead laid bare to remind us where we come from, and where we all go. It's as sacred as any Krogan place can be.
It sounds like a trap to me.
I did. But when your father invites you to a crush, well, there are some laws that even we hold sacred.
Jared was your father?
He was. Until that day. We talked, but we didn't get anywhere. When it was clear that I wouldn't join him, he gave the signal. His men leapt from the graves of our ancestors like Krogan undead. The few that were loyal to me died quickly. I escaped with my life, but not before I... That is why I left, and that's why I'll never go back. Shepard.
It feels like we're getting near the end, doesn't it, Shepard? With Saren, I mean.
It won't be much longer. One way or another, it'll all be over soon.
You'll find the conduit before he does. And after this is all over, when my pilgrimage ends, and I go back to my own people, I'll be proud to say I was
We couldn't have done this without you, Telly.
You've been good to me. A lot of people treat Quarians like second-class citizens. They just want us to go back to our fleet and disappear. But you've treated me just like everyone else on your crew. Like an equal. Whatever happens, I just want to say thank you for that.
I'm going to miss you when you go back to your own people, Telly.
That won't happen for a while yet. I'll be right here anytime you need me.
I should go.
See you later.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
That's far enough.
We're not here to cause problems.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
You first.
We're the law here. Show some respect.
I'm Captain Maiko Matsuo, Ilanis Risk Control Services.
I'm a Spectre. My name is Shepard.
Load of horse crap, man.
We will need to confirm that. Also, I must advise you that firearms are not permitted on Novaria. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
Citadel authority supersedes yours.
Let's not start a fight.
I'll be behind you. That armor's in good condition?
Captain Matsuo, stand down. We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs.
You're the reason it was confrontational, you dumb fucking bitch.
I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Ananias. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
I appreciate your help.
You're welcome. You understand our security. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Pretty heavy security for such
The
a
executive board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
I'm not here to dig out any corporate secrets.
That's gratifying to hear.
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? And a sorry matriarch passed through a few days ago.
Saren's aide is here.
Passed through?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Could you tell me how to get there?
You'll need to ask Administrator Ananias for clearance to leave this port.
Where can I find
His office is on the main level. Left.
Understood.
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the Administrator's office.
Commander, it might be wise to bring Dr. Tassoni along. She knows her mother better.
Now I gotta go back and get fucking Liara. You do realize that she's replacing you, Garrus. Just kidding, she'll replace Tali. I mean, she'll replace, yeah, Tali.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in... Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands... Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. XO Presley has the deck.
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel. If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you. And enjoy your stay.
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan.
News travels fast.
Indeed, esteemed Spectre. This one has a burden that you could ease. This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs.
You want me to use my status to smuggle?
That is not inaccurate.
I have no problem.
This one, please do not mention. Is there anything else this one
Can I buy something now?
Is there anything in particular the Spectre is looking for?
How can I help you? Very well. How can I help you? How can I help you?
I'd like to speak to Annalise.
One moment, please.
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is
Right,
asking...
fine, come in. You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain refugees from that urban blight called Earth.
I see you looked up my service
Only a
record.
fool enters negotiation without knowledge of the other party's tendencies. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
I'm conducting an investigation. It's a matter of galactic...
Yes, isn't everything? I will not allow you to harass our clients. This world is private property.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here.
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
What can you tell me about...
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapons screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
What do you mean, personal
The
escort?
phrase is self-explanatory. Bodyguards attending to the safety of her person, mainly Asari commandos.
Commandos? You didn't think that odd?
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Benezia from taking them.
What brought her out here?
If I knew, I wouldn't be at liberty to say. She came
Excuse
here
me, his what?
Executor. Saren is a major shareholder in Binary Helix. Lady Benezia is authorized to act in his name. She's here on business for Binary Helix. There were issues at Peak 15 that required Saren's attention.
Back to my other question.
Every minute of my time you waste costs the company 12 credits. I will keep a running tally.
Cool. Go fuck yourself.
Do you do business with Sarah?
I believe I explained it. He's a major investor in Binary Helix Corporation, which is one of Novaria's backers.
Opold wants me to smuggle a package through
I need
security.
more than your word to act on that. Bring me whatever he's smuggling, and I'll act accordingly.
I'll look into it and
I
get
appreciate your report.
back. I'm leaving.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
And now you can respond to them, because you were dealing with something else urgent. Literally, a fucking life-ending thing for the entire universe. Get your head out of your ass.
Mr. Annaleus isn't the only one with a pass to leave Hanshan. You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
So it would seem.
Talk to Lorik Keen. You should be able to find him at the hotel. Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Annaleus.
Talk to you later.
Very well.
Spectre, right?
Yeah, that's
I
right.
used to be a military tech. Except for my ego's people, everyone's too corporate here. They just sit around sipping expensive water. So what can I do for you today?
You seem like you have an ear to the ground. What's happening around here?
There's the problems up on Peak 15. Synthetics Insights was shut down by Annaleus. And the matriarch came through.
What was that about synthetic insights?
Scuttlebutt says Lord Keen was on the take. So Annaleus shut down SI's offices. Quiet like, so no off-world lawyers come in on it.
Do you know where that matriarch is now?
You looking for her? She took a shuttle to Peak 15 before we lost contact.
What sort of problems are there at Peak 15?
Don't know. There's a blizzard up there, but we've had those before. Never cut the satellite uplinks before. 15's always had a lousy reputation. Nobody talks about what they do there. And everyone sent up comes back a little quieter.
What do you do here?
I'm the chief mechanic for Hanshan. Just call me Lee. Humans have a problem saying my full name. Got a team of 12 under me, keeping the shuttles coming and going.
How can I get into the garage?
You need a pass. You can get one from Analeas or the managers, if you can polish enough gizzard.
Maybe you could let me borrow yours?
If I wanted to lose my job and get sued into the next spiral arm.
I have to go.
You need anything? I'll be here.
Access to the garage is restricted.
Fine. I was just passing.
Have a good day.
I love it when cans get fucked up like that.
Excuse me, I need a moment of your time.
Can I help you?
Maybe.
What sort of a...
Good.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Are you Lorik Keen? I've heard you might be able to help me.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can an old Turian like me possibly help you with?
I'm trying to find a way into the garage. I have places to go.
You need a pass. How fortuitous. I'm the manager of the local Synthetic Insights office. For the moment, at least. Mr. Analeas closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
I sense a connection there.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Analeas' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analeas would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
You have a plan?
I do. However, there is one other... What is that charming human expression? Fly in the lotion? Violence
Not quite right,
against Mr.
but you know, we
Analeas'
appreciate your
thugs may
effort.
be necessary. He has members of Han Shan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
I'll focus on trying to get your evidence. If I'm lucky, I won't...
Excellent. Here is my pass into our... The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
What do you think about the security? All the weapon detectors, the guards?
Yeah. Did you see the turrets on the way in? Turrets outside. Big anti-ship weapons. Looks like they could fight off an orbital assault. A small one.
Yeah, but all the monitors, cameras, and guards, it's impressive.
Don't hang up. Elder brother, it's me. I'm on Bavaria now. I can't talk long. This call is costing
Beat it.
Fair enough.
Don't hang up. Is Luhara Chu Neafal present?
I'm sorry. The hotel is off limits to those without a corporate account.
The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas.
Whatever you need done, ask someone else. I'm busy.
My mistake, obviously. Have you changed your mind? Would you speak to Vargas for me?
I don't know anything about Binary Helix. What would I talk to Vargas about?
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What is your city's interest in Binary Helix? They do not manufacture amps.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Novaria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
Interesting plan.
Excellent. I've assembled a dossier on Vargas. If you would like, I could brief you on his... He is impatient with those who waste his time. I tried to get him distracted and off topic. He concluded I was not interested in his company's services. I noticed he has a tell. When a topic makes him nervous or uncomfortable, he has a tendency to rub the back of his neck. If you see that, press him on the subject. It may distract him enough to keep him talking.
I'll go see him now.
I hope to hear from you soon.
What have you heard about Peak 15?
Can I help you?
Mr. Vargas? Commander Shepard, Systems Alliance Military. I understand you work for Binary Helix.
That's correct. Rafael Vargas, sales. Were you interested in our services?
It's customary to perform minor genetic upgrades upon enlistment. I've been assigned to see what BH has to offer.
It was my understanding that the Alliance contracted to Mars Gene for its enhancement programs.
I'm sure you know that we pass a new budget every fiscal year. If it delivers a better soldier, contracts can change.
A sound business practice. Excuse my hesitation, I've never heard a government accused of good business sense. First, the boilerplate disclaimer. No genetic enhancement is guaranteed to take. We can maximize the odds, but every strand of DNA is unique. Our patented techniques can provide an 8% improvement in adrenal response, 12% faster clotting, and a measurable decrease in CG muscle degeneracy.
I've never heard of a technique that improves zero-gravity endurance.
It's a first for the industry. The advent of element zero-based artificial gravity made it a less pressing concern. We're still waiting for tests to give us an average improvement. We estimate a 7 to 11% decrease in muscle loss rates. I can get you those improvements for 30K credits per head. For a bulk order, I can work in a sensory enhancement package, guaranteed 20/15 vision, and hearing from 12 to 22,000 hertz.
How would you distribute the upgrades? Retroviral injections would take some time.
Well, it does take time to upgrade a body with adjusted DNA. Skin cells could be replaced in 2 weeks, but the liver takes over a year, the skeleton a decade. For frontline units, we can speed the process with full system transfusions and injections to stimulate regrowth. It would still take 6 months to see results. I have to admit, it surprised me that you were here for business. There are many development projects on Novaria, some not entirely legal.
I wear a lot of hats, Mr. Vargas. Some days I shut down criminals, some days I defuse nukes. Some days I like to enjoy private vices. You understand me?
I suppose. My apologies. Your manner is rather informal for business.
I'm sorry, Mr. Vargas.
Of course.
Any results?
Your toy did its job.
Excellent. I will transfer 500 credits to your account.
Only 500. All right.
Did I say 500 credits? Good day, Spectre.
That 50 don't feel like a lot, but okay.
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
What are you doing in
The
these
administrator's orders. Laura Keene is under investigation.
Ananias is paying you to shake this place down. Does Captain Matsuo know you're here?
Hey, I'm not the one who wants Keene. Ananias has a Varen up his ass about this guy. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend...
No, I'm not.
I'm Sergeant Kyra Sterling. Ananias would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
Your men are dirty, Sergeant. You're here off-duty, breaking the law for bribe money.
I didn't want to fight them. They fired first.
Well, I don't need a gun to rip you to pieces.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
It's probably Ananias's thugs ripping the place apart.
Smartass, huh? Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
I don't like this girl.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Novaria Internal Affairs.
Why is an internal affairs agent
The
here?
executive board knows about Ananias's corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
I need Keen's garage pass to complete.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need.
Ananias is dirty.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
All right, I'll talk to Keen and see
Thank
if I...
you. You know where I work. Come talk to me once you know if he'll play ball.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Ananias.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest in a public spectacle.
Everyone on this station is chafing under Ananias's extortion. You might end up a hero.
My employers rely on the goodwill of the executive board to work here.
The board is investigating Ananias. They'll be more angry at him than at you.
All right. It is obvious that I cannot dissuade you. Very well. I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here. I have not been contacted regarding our arrangement yet. Are things in...
I should let you go.
Let me go. Do humans consider conversation a form of imprisonment? That would explain why so few are willing to sit and talk.
Interesting perspective on that.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
It took some persuasion, but Keen has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
Doesn't this help you? You don't
I'm
seem
ecstatic, but right now, I just feel like a long day of work. While you were working on Keen, I got you a garage. I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
You, Shepard! I demand you place this bitch under arrest!
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
had a feeling.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safe.
I'd say these are what the matriarch had in the crates.
Things. Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out. What did you do here, Commander?
The Geth ambushed us. We fought
Geth.
back.
You expect me
If
to—
I were to guess, the matriarch packed them in the shipping container she arrived.
I don't believe that. We did thorough scans of those. There were no powers. If Benezia Sama's containers were packed with these things, there are many more out there.
We fought Geth before. We'll take care of them.
I appreciate that. My people are good, but few of them— I must report to the executive board. If word gets out about loose Geth, there may be an investor panic.
15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage. Biohazard materials present throughout facility. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
We'll need to get the reactors back online.
Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
What was that?
Animals, wind. This place is in bad shape.
Xenobiology is not my field. Maybe someone in the labs knows.
A backup power system, Commander.
Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required. It looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
Help would be great.
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
Commander Shepard. I work for the Citadel's Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Critical failure. Main reactor shutdown in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
That's all I need.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are off. Now entering main reactor. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. Procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. Online. How may I assist you?
That's all I
Very
need.
well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. Alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. Now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. Now entering decontamination and transit hub. User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
They're locked in.
The door could be finessed. It appears that the trams to the subsidiary stations are beyond it.
Connections restored. Processing new data. User
What's
alert.
this about loose contaminants?
Dangerous by... The tram station has been sealed in the interest of...
How do I activate
Controls for the fail-safe User alert. The fail-safe system. There is a hardware fault in the control system. This can be repaired on-site.
That's all I need.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station. Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
I'm gonna take a quick potty break. We'll be right back.
Stand down. Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
I'd only be upset if they'd fired.
Even hopped up on stems, my people know the rule. 2 legs good, 4 legs... Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot, but I'd like to know who you are.
My name is Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth. The aliens overran the hot labs last week.
What a reasonable take. I won't look a guy fucking packed to the guns with our...
First we knew the bastards
Packed to
were
the
calling into my
guns? The
command
fuck?
post.
I'm so dumb.
We had a lot more staff then.
So dumb.
You were taken by surprise and had civilians to protect. You did a good job, Captain.
Yeah? Sure as hell doesn't feel like it. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
I'm not gonna let any of your people die.
All I can do is hold out here and protect the civilians. There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it and take you down to the hot labs. Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell! Man the perimeter!
Thanks for the help. Every few hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
I'll do whatever I can.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stay.
Uncertain. I welcome you. Cautiously.
I heard there were some problems up here.
Furtively. I am concerned about, for now, with forced cheer. I still
Let's have a look.
regretfully. Relieved. It's pleasant.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully.
What? No! Sorry, I haven't had much sleep since the attack.
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
Watchdog protocol is active.
What the fuck does that mean? Oh, they all start shooting me. Yeah, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, fucking, let's restart the, Jesus Christ. Actually, probably just gonna call it right there. This is a good point, isn't he? Oh, yeah, but we're gonna call it right there, guys.